Gosh. All right. Man, it's so nice having this area. You know what? Actually, got these. Let's just toss that on that. On everything, just in case. One of these has that. Cool. Okay, so I want to quickly rework this stuff in here. Yeah, I want to rework this stuff real fast. I think shouldn't. Oh yeah, I forgot that I don't even have this freaking ceiling done. I ripped it up last time. What have I done here behind? Do I use lead? Yeah, okay. Loaded up the storage system, and I need to take some stuff back out. Take all the lead back out. Take... Yeah, I don't know why I have crushed basalt in there. Need that. Grab all that stuff. Grab those. The energy. Okay, I do have the cables in here still. We'll just quickly sleep. Get rid of the thunderstorm outside. First thing we're gonna do is gonna get power in each room here. Gonna be here. The lead. I swap where that pipe comes from. Most likely will, actually. No. We're going to be in the middle of this room, which is right here. That goes like that. Then guys in here. Pipe now. Not too much though. Okay. So we're going to be redoing the light in here. I'm really not happy with the way this room has turned out at all. So it's just best to destroy and work again. Honestly, I could do along the floor. Yeah, it'll be easiest just to do. Run it along side here. Or something. Grab scaffolding, which I do not have. Let's just make my own. I don't know where my shrinking tool is. Must have tossed it by accident. That's okay though, we'll be fine without it. And I can get rid of this. Replace this cable here. Then on either side here will be, well, first of all, gotta get more lead going under here. that's like that, and then this guy, that. See if I have any framed stairs. And I do, so that's good. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do actually. Instead. Good. Do a half slab over top of these doors, just to make me feel better. Maybe we'll do that. Okay. So the outside hallway is clear now. You know what, let's just temporarily transfer the power into there. Right? Okay, so I don't lose that power. All right. I feel like I heard my cat playing. so this pump will go here. Of course, I just put the lead away, so that's cool. This guy goes like this, down into there. Lever flips on here. I don't know why, I feel like it's just gonna work regardless. What are you doing back there? Hi. You little mouse. Yes. All right. So I need 3 water sources. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. I could just do that. Then need this stuff for some reason. Oops. Got glass? I have glass. I think that'd be nice. Right here. And we will just do, well, obviously we'll put those there. Billy? Okay. Hold up. We're gonna do this all out of stairs. I think. Right, and then this one will be like a normal layer. Or will it? do a wall, I think. Try that out. Maybe I'm just being too picky here. Most likely the case. Alright, that looks good. Then we grab something that contains water. Okay. This guy. More pipes. Ultimate mechanical pipe. Definitely thought I had some more of these. They've made a bunch over here. No. Okay. Also had no idea that I got this rushing loose again. Alright. That's now pumping fluid back out, which is good. You know what? I have a little bit more to use. Do this. Just because. But best to hide this, make it look nice. I have figured it out. Okay. I think, okay, this. Am I just stupid or something? I feel like I'm just constantly making this worse right now. Thinking too hard here. I think the best solution, bury this one more down. have enough room there. All right. There we go. The water room is now better sorted. Right, but the light in here is trash. And I need to fix that. And the roof also needs to be redone. But that's no biggie. Now, how do I want to do the roof though? And where do I want to put the light? That is the question. Also, what's this room look like? Am I happy with it? I think this one's about as compact as I can get. Yeah, I think so anyway. This feels like it could potentially be a little bit more compact. Hold on, I'm gonna take this. Let's scooch everything back one. Yeah, I'll redo this one. Let me just figure out the lighting situation in this room first. Whether or not I want it to be like on this wall. Honestly, you know what? Let's add a little light. It was orange light. I mean, that's what I made, but I think I made one of. Yeah, that looks sick as all hell real quick. Hold on, I might do this one instead. What the frick? I would imagine I should have enough for it. Need copper plates. We also need red stained glass. Okay, well. think I have any redstone, so let's grab some here. Then I just need to hide a way to power this lamp here, which we can do with simple little lever. Okay. Yo, what's up, Rolt? Welcome. How's it going? That's good to hear. I am making these rooms look really nice. Well, I mean, as nice as they can be. Also, that's amazing. That also means that I have streamed more than 15 times in 1 year, so that's going for a new record, I guess. That's awesome. I really appreciate it. You have, honestly, made it a lot easier to stream in the evenings because I have somebody to talk to. It's greatly appreciated. Okay, let's just get rid of these. Can all be the same type of ceiling. It'll look good enough. Cool. So that's done. Means one. Yeah, okay. We have put another lever here. Just to make sure. Okay, still works. Sweet. All right, now to quickly redo this one. I don't think this pump really needs to change. Actually, it does need to change. Lied to you instantly. What that's okay. That's all we're doing for that. I do not think that these things need levers on them. Okay, so this lava out of here. Every roof like this now. Grab the lead. Okay, this stuff. Did I connect this pump over here? Did, okay. Oh, well, that's already 10 times cleaner. Then like gotta go here, I think. So I think the only way it connects, yeah, so that connects like that. Alright, we'll be fine. I want to push these guys back. Okay. I think I can just... I could probably push this back too if I really wanted. How much room do I have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. 2, 3, 4 blocks. So it would start here, which is where they were. Interesting. That goes there. Okay. That goes like that, and then these guys underneath. Put that in the ceiling. Okay, let's just do that better. Sweet. going to ignore some things, okay? Ignore that. Pay no attention to it. It does not exist. Don't worry that the room is not symmetrical. Okay. Item pipe. Give it a recipe. No, it's okay. It's filling up. We're good. We're good. Right. Can't do anything unless I have this. Yeah, that one. Right. This one. Cool. So that's going up. Now I need fluid pipes. There we go. Awesome. That's done as well then. Now there's just one last thing to do, and it's to get power flowing up here. Also I see... Oh, never mind. There's more than one last thing. I need to fix the roof in there as well. Okay. That is fine. Let's go ahead and become a rat in the walls. Let me get my shrinking device, or whatever the heck it's called. I think it's called that. Yeah, okay. Some more of this. Do I have any more? I can do one more. Hell yeah. Gives me 8 more cables to work with, which honestly will do for now. $30 total. Also get scaffolding, because I put that away for some reason. Perfect. So, I don't even know. Okay, let's go up here. Go this way a ways. I apologize because I put away my spell book. Okay, let's go get my spell book so I can see what I'm doing in here. Hello. Hello, ocean. I need to go until here. Alright, forgot. I do need oxygen still. Because apparently I've run out. Okay. We have found the cable. Is that connected? No, it's not. Nice. Love that for me. Go back in through here. Go this way, down, over here. Grab this stuff. Excuse me. That's weird. Okay. Not too concerned with... No, I'll concern myself with it. Go ahead and fill in that. Alright, from here on I'm not too concerned. Just kidding. I'm just gonna concern myself with it. Oops. I know the likelihood of people ever seeing this again is like almost 0. But at least I know I did it well, you know? Okay. That is set up. Now it's only this. We cover like, I mean, that's then everything. Let's just add stairs here. I think that might look nicer potentially. Yeah, I think so. There we go. So, got power now running. This stuff constantly. It's gonna take a year and a half for me to generate enough power. These are all flowing nicely. Everything looks good too. The only difference I do, actually no, you know what? No, I'm happy with this. I'm quite happy with that. Perfect. Change that one to like a full block. Might as well change this one too. All right. I am very pleased with these rooms now. I think they are as good as they will get. So, now with the completion of this room, which I'm still just like so happy about, like the automation in here is not working. So, that's really cool and I like that a lot. I'm super happy about that. That it's just not working anymore. I don't know what I did. They got enough power. This doesn't have enough lava. That doesn't have enough water. Did I not connect it? You know what? You know what I think it probably is? This is lava. Let's go and see now. Alright. Screw that. Okay, so it's not that. Oh, you know what? I know what it is actually. Okay, hold on. I need to grab my engineer hammer. I didn't designate an input and output on the pumps after I moved them. That should be it. Food input. Food output. Output. Food input. Wait. I'm rotating these doors instead of opening them. That's really funny. Alright, now these should be going again. All of them? They're all going. Okay. Easy fix. That was just me being dumb, apparently. So, next thing is building a separate room for this. Expanding this way a little bit. Productive metalworks. Unless... Huh. I might actually get rid of this. Let's take a look here. Because I think the mod pack kind of wants me to go to immersive engineering for that kind of stuff. Basically, excuse me, I need to figure out alloying better. Okay, so the only way I can do stuff is through productive metalworks. Okay. Cool. Then that's the next task. We're going to build a small little alcove, nothing too big. This guy. That's 5 blocks wide. I think I would like to have 2 blocks on either side, which makes it 2, 3, 5. So let's just get out here. One, two, 1, 3, 4. And then 4. That'll give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that, and then Do I have any netherite sticks? I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then inside wall, outside wall, inside wall, outside wall. Outside wall, outside wall. I'm actually going to make the roof on this one a little taller. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because how tall is this currently? Okay, so it's not bad actually, having it as tall as the rest of the stuff here. So we'll do that. Alright, this is a tiny room, so it'll take no time at all. You know what? I will grab... I will use... gravel, sure. I reckon that would be enough. I'll also fix that guy up soon. Hold on, let me just repair this hammer or this paxel real fast. That would be really crappy if I destroyed my paxel. Okay. Well, that wasn't smart. In fact, I would say that was tremendously dumb. Axle too quick. Just breaks everything instantly. Alright. Alright. This room is now dried out. We like that about it. Go ahead and throw some block lights in here. Take out this wall. Where? Scaffolding. That's not correct. Alrighty then. Let's get to placing. We need sanded deep slate, eroded deep slate, normal deep slate. And that's it. I feel like I'm gonna need more sanded deep slate. Let's go ahead and get some. Okay. So we start by placing normal deep slate, scattered, and eroded around it. Man, I think I watched the same video as you. I think I watched it like yesterday, but yeah, I watched a video where it's like talking about top things that Minecrafters have been complaining about but has never been fixed. Kind of stuff like that. And yeah, the melons not like the texture not lining up with where the stem goes is crazy. Sweet. I like this floor because it's 3 blocks and it has enough variety. It's good. Okay. Now, get deep slate bricks. A lot of deep slate. Okay, hold on. Let's just make this back into normal deep slate. Okay, where did all that stuff go? Do it. Whatever. Be fine. Just leave it. Ignore it. You'll survive. All right. So now we get these. Go ahead and do 1, 2, 3. One, two, 3, and then that's a stair, and it's out like that, right? 1, 2, 3, stair, 1. Okay, 1 stair. Perfect. Just what I wanted to do. Stair. And 1. Stair. And then don't worry about it from there. That's what. Okay. There. 1. There. Hold on, I can't put down there though. Hell yeah. Nice work. How are you enjoying Submerged? Hold on, let me put block lights down again. Okay, and then we just go ahead and put these guys down. bathtub. Do I have any walls? Don't think so. Bunch of walls, that's good. And I think it's 2, 3, 4 like this. Oh, I don't know, that's not done over there. Yeah, okay. Then these guys come in. Interesting. That might be fun to check out sometime in the future then. Far in the future. Judging on how slow I have been progressing this pack. But to be fair, I just enjoyed the building. Something thematic around a pack. Okay. We're definitely getting builder at faster. Better at building faster. Which is good. This guy's gonna go all the way around. Because that's just the way that I'm doing things. I love grindy packs, to be honest. Okay. I don't think I've messed around with pneumatic. I've done so much create. Grab this. Let's grab a little bit more than that. Alright. Do I have any more pipe? I got lots. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, I expect to be using it. I think it'll be fun. Yeah, jeez. Yeah, I'm just happy that the water doesn't kill me in this one. I would be at a loss. I haven't done many of inside corners like that. Can't remember what I did. I think it was... I mean, to be honest, that looks pretty great. Yeah. I didn't even think of that. Yeah. How many times have you died in the pack so far? Be honest. So, let's see here. Just like that. Right. One, two, three. That's confusing as heck. I looked at it. It didn't register. Okay. That's fair. Yeah. So, does the water insta-kill you, or does it, like, tick down? Tick down quickly? This. Then that. Then this. Like that. Jeez, okay. So it's you die pretty quickly then. Okay, so let's stick that. Then diagonal and up one. Another copper block. Diagonal and up one. Another copper block. Okay. Perfect. You love to break that. Okay. The same thing below. Cool. That's like that. Awesome. Beautiful inside corner wall there. Let's just Need to... That's what I'm looking for. Alright. I kinda wish I had shifted this over a little bit. I mean, like, it's not too late, but at the same time, it kind of is, if you know. It's like, it says that on it, and then doing that, right? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna hate that. I hate myself. I hate myself. I'm gonna have to move this over a little bit. I built this room prematurely. But that's just what you get when you're building without blueprints. Just... that... Can't believe I messed that up. I really wasn't thinking. Smack my mouse into my microphone stand. Like I meant to do that. That was 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then put down there. That with inscribed basalt. Okay. Cool. So that's done. So then it'd be like, there's a wall here type deal. There would be a wall. And then I could add this guy here, right? Two, three. Then that would go like that. Right. Oh, I'm so dumb. I don't think I've messed up this bad while building this yet. I was able to recover. Not this time. That. Technically this would be cobblestone. Alright, so then is another one here like this. That. And once again. This. All right. So, truth behind that. I love this. Yes, there is bagged milk, but that's only in the eastern provinces. So basically from Ontario out to the Maritimes. So like Ontario, Quebec, and then like Prince Edward Island, Nova Scotia, and like all those in the Maritimes, they have bagged milk. And the way you drink out of it is you have a special jug as well. So you buy a bag of milk and you come home and you put it in the jug, and then you take the corner of it and you cut the corner off of it, and then you can basically pour it like a juice jug essentially. But where I live in Canada, I'm in Alberta, so we actually don't have bagged milk. You can't, I don't think I've ever seen it in the grocery stores here. And yeah, we just have cartons of milk. Those like plastic 4-liter, or I guess gallon jugs. That's what I buy at the grocery store. All right. All right, that's good there. It's confusing having to rebuild this. Except now from a weird inside out way. Where am I now? This is gonna be that. This will be this, and this will be this. Right? Yep. Alright. This room is not done. And I dislike that it's not done. Dislike that I have to frickin' do stupid things to this. Ah, well, I mean, like, technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that may give me a 1 wide path on either side, but I want 2 wide path. So pushing this wall back now. Oops. Yeah, I never had bagged milk, but my wife would have. The wrong thing. What am I? No, okay. That's what I'm trying to do. Think. All right. That should be good. Now I shouldn't have any issues. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then this, that. This is not like too much work, you know? Like it could be worse. I mean, that's fair. But you know, if it's worth doing right. Therefore, if you mess up, just gotta fix it. Alright, let's get a block light down here. Oh, go away. So in here, we would be putting this here and here. Okay. Yeah, this is not going to take long to sort out this issue. That's good. Goes there. One, two, three. This was just all lack of foresight for me. Paying the price. I'll take this experience and learn from it. Not do this again in the future. You know, all those type of things. Okay, so now that this like that, and then this. Yes, don't worry, Em, I got that. I was saying that you probably had it growing up a little bit. However, I did not. Okay. And guys like this, and then this. Do like that. Yeah, I like that enough. Okay. Repeat over here. Right. Back to this corner. Doing that. That. I have no idea why Eastern Canada decided that a bag was the best way to package milk. Like, I don't know. They were just high on maple syrup over there or something. Is it the other deep slate? There it is. Okay. That there. Yeah, I'd love to see mailmen or milkmen keep up with the amount of people there are these days. See if they can do it. Okay, so this is 9 wide now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Now, I need to just... I need to go outside of this place and break the cobblestone down. Let's... Why is that so thick? What the frick? Is that the pipe right there? It is. Okay. I really hope that I haven't screwed myself over. I'm just going to hear the running water noise constantly now. That would severely suck. I think I'm only hearing it because I still have these 2 bits here. Get rid of all this, it should fill in and be nice and quiet again. Yeah, I can get rid of this guy, right? I guess we'll find out. Be able to get rid of that guy? It's fine. Yep. Okay. Cool. Also, I just really want to quickly check to make sure. Don't want anything in these walls. Am I able to bring that in one more? I think I can actually, can't I? No. Freaking... Dude, I watched a horror movie years ago about a dude that was just living in some people's walls. It was a really dumb movie, but you just reminded me of that. Hold on. Okay, let's learn how to build things. Okay. Perfect. No issues here. I do want to check how much from the stairs. Oh wow, there's lots of Lots of room there. Okay, that's fine. Actually kind of good. So, from those stairs, and needs to be tiled slate is right here. I need to patch up this place. Make sure that nothing can spawn up here, you know? That'd be no bueno. I'm an expert. I only make mistakes when I want to. Okay. That's looking mighty fine now. We'll need to change this up. Now let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Some of these. This there, then half slabs. It was half slabs of the same stuff, right? I'm just gonna go ahead and say yes, it was. Cool. Now, this is looking mighty fine. Like this, we like this. Let's add a light now, shall we? We shall. Need those back. I need those, and I need these. Now I will also need this. I will also need this. I think I'm gonna put those lights in there. Also need these. Okay. So, I'm gonna put one right here. Also gonna put light there. Yeah, I'll light right here. Get myself up close and personal with that area. Okay. So 2, 3. What am I doing? New head of Minecraft Vanilla? Oof, former Ubisoft EA. Involved in live services and monetization. Yeah, that's a rough thing. Anybody from... Yeah, you know, if your company hires anybody from Ubisoft or EA, then you're hooped. Or, oh, what's the other one now? The Unity? I think it's Unity, right? Not too long ago, they had their whole thing where they're like, we're gonna start charging developers based off of how many copies of their game they sell. Or, and like some people that give the game away for free just still have to pay. So that was cool. I remember that happening because like me and my friend have always been wanting to like make a game together, and we'd started learning, like, well, not started learning, we had been using Unity for a while, and then that whole ordeal came out. We were like, well, I think it's time to learn a new one. So we started learning Godot. And Godot is pretty great, honestly. Is pretty great. That's not the one. Man, I'm actually, hold up. I can do this so much easier now, right? That, and then I just walk here. And then all I do is I press this button. I'm the best. I'm not actually the best, but I have figured something out after only a couple hundred hours. I don't have panes of stained glass. I'm the best a square. Oh, I have the perfect amount. Beautiful. Perfect. Ooh, she dark. I think this is 0 over here. That's unsafe. How shall we fix that? I think I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna do it in the ground here. Now I need to see where the color's coming from in my game. Or color, where the light is coming from, you know? I think I'm gonna try doing something with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could do these two in the middle, right? Where it's just do something like okay, cool, nice. Shrink myself down. And honestly, I'll just do this and this. Right, that's pretty sick, right? Except I need to do this down here. Thanks. That looks like the most half-assed thumbs up ever. I love it. It's because it is. I know where I stand. Too much water. Okay, stained glass. Illuminated rod. And that should be good. I swear that setting messes me up so much. I can only play with it toggled off. Alright. There we go. So now we are back to Hey, you know what? I think lead can take it. It's strong. Nothing's wrong with it. It's not carrying the build. It's nicely... It's a nice accent piece. I would say Deep Slate's carrying the build. I'll have you know. So... this is 5 wide. I want to be able to walk all the way around it. Yeah, sure. I'm also going to increase the height of this thing a little bit. Black foundry. I changed the color. Do we want a different colored foundry? What do you think? Black is very dark. Go figure. You know, I'll have you know, I plan on working on that room soon. I need to expand my storage, and that crafting spot was only temporary. Granted, temporary has been for like, well, I don't know, 15, 20 hours so far. It'll actually be temporary, I promise. Okay. Foundry blocks, let's see. I mean, the only one that looks kind of cool is the gray foundry. So let's use that. Let's also make more foundry blocks. Oh, true. Like, the actual light blue? Or are you thinking cyan? Have a little pop of color. Texture-wise, I think cyan's a little bit more interesting. Okay. Or I'll fix this for you as well. Hold on, did I break everything? That's lovely. Lovely. Okay. So here. Crafting terminal, we'll put right there for you. Can I make cyan dye at all? No. Can I make blue dye? Yes, I can. I think I have green dye. Why not? I need to get back to smelting netherite to get some levels back. Okay. Cyan dye. I need more fire bricks. To get that, I need these guys. To get that, I need this. Let's just do 64, sure, why not? Okay, so. I got you. Drinking device too small. Wait, hold on. Just 1 second. Want that. There we go. Small remote. With the tiny text. I love it. Okay. I like this. This is a nice fun color to add into the base. Black Foundry Train controller. The controller here. We'll do tank here and here. Oops, forgot to color the drains. Actually, honestly, I'll do drains on the front. It does look very much like pool tiles, not kinda. 100% pool tiles. So this is not a pool you want to swim in. All right. The forbidden hot tub. Yes. 100%. Okay. I need the casting basin and the stencil table, both of which are in here. Alright, there's only 2 types. Sorry. Tried. Okay. That. So then let's also go here and search up item shelf, ocean shelf, cruise shelf. That's what I'm looking for. And it might be interesting. Illuminate column. That's kind of cool. Honestly, oops, wrong button. Just shoot. That was not correct. Weird. Interesting. Why? Oh, okay, that's why. That's fine. We're okay. Question answered. Good question. Over here. Okay. Can I? Why is there no like wall lantern? I mean, to be fair, maybe there is. Spirit lantern. Wide lantern. Well, that one's dumb looking. I mean, I didn't mean that, but it's... I don't like it. It's very wide. I just wanted to see how wide it was. I really thought you'd be able to like hang it or something. Hang it off a wall. Whatever. I don't need a light for here. That's fine. Okay, so let's just get... What is this mod? Productive Metalworks. One, two, three, four, five, 6 different stencils. So, was it this? Alright, so we got that. Let's get a nugget casting. Do some cast iron. How do I get cast iron again? Cast iron is smelting enriched iron. I can make enriched iron, can't I? I'm almost out. I need to add the void attachments to those guys. Also, this jumbo furnace should be placed somewhere, I feel like. Fishing factory. Hold on. Just need some of this. Melting enriched iron. Enriched iron is coal. Can I just do that type of coal? Confused. Oh, that's why. I figured it out because I'm smart like that. I cannot wait to get better power than these magmatic boilers. It will be very nice. Alright, half a stack going in, a little over half. Okay. I want a window into here. Might be kind of cool. Let's see here. Foundry window. Turn them all into... Cannot make a foundry window. That's okay. Anyways. I should probably have some lava going in there. Okay. Now we can smelt those up. Cool. There's the nugget. Gemcast. Okay, then after the gemcast, it's a gear cast. Which I think I can probably just make straight up an iron one, right? No. Okay. What other gears are there? Wooden gear? Okay. Thanks for being the easiest recipe. Okay. At productive. Okay. Broadcast is literally just a stick. Let's not do that. And then plate cast, so that's everything. There's all 6 different stencils now. Cool. Now, I'll never need those again. Trying to think about should have my super smelter somewhere around here, right? Literally, instead of this light, I could just sink the super smelter straight into the wall. Not a bad idea. Maybe have it stick out like a block. Let's do that. Let's move the smelter. Okay. So, front of it is going to be here, I think. Maybe here. It's 3 by 3. Now let's stick it into the wall a bit. So like, I was just walking here. I don't want this to just be a clear path here. I want there to be obstacles in the way. So yeah, we're just gonna... You know, I was very happy with that window that I just placed there, but... Better things. Better things. Not that. Okay. Cool. Now that I've placed it, do I want to place it elsewhere? I mean, not just a little higher, maybe. Alright, I'll figure this out. Believe you me, I got this. Cool. Then I would like get myself diamond chest. Can I upgrade it to a netherite chest? Stone. Oh, not trapped. Diamond chest into obsidian. Obsidian into minigun. Okay. That tracks. Cool. Like another hopper, please. Okay, so if I put this here, first of all, it's going into there, which is not going into here. So what about I did that? I cannot feed things in there automatically. I do not like that. Can I take things out automatically? Okay. You know, you have some sort of brain that I don't. Do I not have any more of this logistical pipe? No, not that one. Pressurized tube? No, not that one. Mechanical? Wait. Oh, that's the logistical pipe transporter that I'm looking for. I do. Where is my configurator? So we up. Yep. Wait, what? What? I'm confused. Oh, hold on. I figured. Okay. Pull. Push. I want to see how fast this works now. Instantly. Okay, I really like the speed of that. However, why will it not take stuff out of the obsidian chest? That is the question that needs to be answered. Part of me wonders. No, that'd be no, because we just tested it, right? Doesn't even take it from. Maybe it has to be from the top. That's the other question. Has to go into the top. Okay. That's kind of funny. Easy fix though. Yeah, that would go in there, and I don't think it could smelt anything. Also, it stole... I'm missing blocks of coal. Am I smelting blocks of coal right now? Top face axis input, side axis fuel, bottom axis the output. Okay, yeah. I did kind of brute force my way into that conclusion as well. I don't know what I'm smelting. I wish you would tell me what I'm smelting. But sure is taking his time. Alright. Time to make this look nice. Or at least attempt to. Oh. Okay, I got graphite. I'm sure I'll need it. Well, I'm just prepping for the future, I guess. That's funny. Now the question is, as I'm decorating around this, where do I put the lead that I need to decorate with? Like, we just do something really simple like this? Maybe? I need to add some sort of light in here. All right. Okay. I also agree with you. You need to be able to see the front. You're a smart man, Charlie Brown. That. Oops. That, and then add a little bit more copper accents. We do that, that, could also lower this down. So that's, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh no. It's making more graphene. Graphene. That's a word. Not the word we're looking for, but it's a word. Pull from there. Okay. You know what? Let's do something here where we go take do I have any more slabs? Doesn't look like it. Nice, let's reverse that. I have slabs, where do they go? Okay. Why I gotta do this? Any other barrels? I mean, technically yes. Why is there not netherite chests? That's my question. Okay, you know what? We'll just do... Let's do another chest. Just do a simple iron chest. That's a double chest, right? And that will not connect. Pull from there. Now, cannot take it like that. Fine. Weird freezing, but we'll ignore that. It takes so long to cook graphite. Let's hope it's not cooking more than just one stack. Oh, it might be. Why are you... What are you? Ow. Shouldn't be. I guess more than one stack got sucked in there. One, two, three, 5. Just need one sign actually. Okay, so all right, there we go. Beautiful. I need to do something about the top now, though. I don't think it's actually cooking anything. Hold on, let me just check. I just tossed this in. Yeah, okay. It was just like... confused. Maybe I was just confused about it. Nice. That's sick. A full stack at a time. Then, in just mere moments, there's a stack. There's another stack. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Very fast. We like it. Alright, so... now, I need to do another light. And honestly, I think this one will be... it'll be its own thing. Be a little unique. How the... look at the stained glass pane. I'll figure it out in a second. Let me just get all the things I need. That, need the lights. I already took a stack out of this, but I apparently didn't. That. We also need the fabulous block known as lead. Let's also grab some scaffold. Okay, so we do stairs, right? Then lead here, lead here. Nope, not there, dummy. Just give me that, thank you. Lead here. There. Yeah, I actually wasn't thinking of building this style. Still might change it up. I was thinking more of the wall ones. Two on the block there. Good. Huh. Yeah, let's change this up. I think it'll still be 3 wide. But you're not going to be able to see this. Honestly, I'm not too concerned about being able to see that pipe either. we're gonna need... Do I have to make panes first and then stone cut them? I guess so. Okay, so then do this. We grab this guy. Then we can do this. Nice. All right, I mean, I like it. I think it looks great. Also, what the frick time is it? It's 1 o'clock. Oh my gosh. Not gonna stream too much longer then. Why does time just disappear when I'm streaming? Okay, I'm very happy with this. I think this looks fantastic. Like, I'm very happy with this. So, we have 2 furnaces built today. And I like how this is encroaching on the footpath. Exactly how I wanted it. Kinda wish this one did a little bit. If it was 1 block further out, I think it'd be even better. Or maybe have like casting tanks here. Yeah, that start changing music all of a sudden. I don't know what we'd hide behind here if we moved this out, though. We still easily could. Am I going to? There is every possibility that I will. Because I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to. Want it a little bit more cramped. We can hide something back here. I don't know what we'll do, but... Okay. We are indecisive as hell. Ugh. Frick. Okay. All right, so let's want that here. So I think grab it. Grab it. Beepers. Mister. Okay. Okay, get the coils in here. And then one more row. Okay. Drain, controller, tank. I mean, looks a little ink coming from there, to be honest. So maybe let's reroute it from the side. Ah, like that. Cool. All right. Site. Let's get some more. Yeah, sure. A lot more sand in there. Okay. We can have something back here. I'm sure we'll figure it out. That there. Got the casting basin. Casting table. Drains. There are different drains. Wait. Tap. Nope. Okay. So put that there. That there. There. I have no reason for this. Don't ask. I just thought it might look cool. And it's a way for me to avoid haven't actually built something. Because I'm lazy. And I would not like to build something right now back here. I have no idea what I would build back here at this current point in time. Cool. I think we'll just do a little bit that. Go to there. We'll have something back here eventually, I think. We'll figure it out in due time. So, then this begs question. Do I put another retaining wall in here? Or do I make it even with this guy over here? So, 1, 2, 3, and 1. I mean, that guy's not even done yet. Keepers. Is there more forge related stuff here? That's the question. Another smelter? Okay. So yes, there is another smelter. Guess what I need more of? That's right, lead. $271 lead. 271 lead. Those 3. Well, this one's on. Okay, grabbed a lot of lead. I did not need that much lead. Grab some of these guys. 1, 2. Stair. Alright. I mean, that's 3 wide. Cool, cool, cool. 3 wide. So. That's technically all that is. Cool, cool, cool. And then it's 1, 2, 3. 1. 1. Yeah, okay. And again, it is here. FTB. Nice. The best there's. All right. Starting to look like we got something framed out. Okay. I'm gonna finish this retaining wall, and I will be right back real quick. I have returned. Get a drink of water first. Okay. Wowie, kitty cat. I'm back. UA is here too. Alright, let's get this stuff built. My cat's name is Yue. You ever seen Avatar: The Last Airbender? She's Princess Yue of the Northern Water Tribe. Oh, thanks. She is my little streaming buddy. She is here every stream. You just can't really see her. Hi. Very cute. I need to get a taller cat tree for her so she can sit up like right here. She has an obsession with eating fingers. I don't know if I'll actually need to get this pipe all the way down here. But I just figured might as well. It looks good in the wall like that. Oops. Also, I might need to pipe the water over here at some point, potentially. But we will see about that. Okay, so let's go ahead and place 3 of those guys. 3? 'Tis indeed 3. Okay. And then this, and this, this, and this. Do the same on this side, and on this side. Then this. Get some scaffolding. Perfect. Now on this side, did I do the same thing? I did, okay. Nice and easy to remember that then. Let's see what we're doing here. Right, looking good, looking great. Next thing we do is this guy out, those two out, and then place upside down stairs there, and we grab some inscribed basalt and put her there. Do it all over again right here. Take that out, that out, that out. Those two there. Fall off the scaffolding real fast. That there. And hey presto, another bulkhead completed. However, I was doing some thinking while I was AFK. And I would like to make a factory block. So I need a workbench. Think. I need a mason's table. Mason's table. Need iron. There's iron. There's a mason's table. Pop her down right there. Factory block. Able to make that. That's cool. That's what the frick? That is so ridiculously cheap to make. Holy crap. So we're gonna do this. We want a single. Okay. Hold on. Want some slow spinning ones. We also want a slow spin. We got fast spin. Changing. Okay. So these are the most efficient frickin' tools, or not tools, but yeah. I could put that there. This is the alternating one. Oops. Okay. And let's do this one slow one over here. Wait, what? thought I made a slow one. Oops, I need a slow one. Okay, well, just do a broken one. Continue the broken one on this side. Always on. Always on. Do the alternating. Also, that needs to be, that got covered up. Okay. That one's alternating. This one is going to be always on. Alternating. Oh no, that one's alternating. This one's always on. Okay, and we're just gonna toss that there to stop those particles from dripping down everywhere. Cool, I like it, I like it. Quite a bit, actually. Quite like that. Adds just a little bit of movement, you know? Something move the air around, because I feel like this area would be very, very warm. Alright. We are... Can I just... Hell yes. If not more, I would say. Alright, now let's... Okay, those factory blocks, I'll need to implement more of those. Because they're cheap as heck to make. I am an HR nightmare. Nah, I'm not actually. That's a lie. And I feel like this base is pretty safe. You can't, there's railings, right? You can't just walk straight into lava. Covered up all the falling bits of rock from the hammers. There's no open pits you can fall into. I think the biggest issue is it being underwater and there being only one escape route and it relying on magic. I think that's the only issue. True. You have a point. The ceiling is purely cobblestone. Not the most structurally sound material. Let's call it Roman concrete and we will be okay. How do I not have any more stairs? The frick? Okay. So I will also, should also duplicate this, right? Make everything nice and even. Let's grab 2 of those guys. There and there. Okay, okay. 3, 1, 2, 3. Like that. And we grab the stairs. It's all coming together like building blocks. Okay. Give me some night vision. Okay, it's good there. I have forgotten to check any of those airdrops tonight. All right. I think I should make the exchange gadget. All right. Don't think that'll happen tonight, but if you remind me next stream, I will. I recall using it once upon a time. That was a long freaking time ago. Yeah, these things are really simple. Beyond simple. Okay. Literally just that. We need lead. That. Move those. Where's my light rods? Okay. Need 4 of those. That's everything I need. Okay. Then that's lead, that's lead. That's lead. Lead, lead, lead. I'm gonna have to hide those in there for now. Just finish that off by doing those guys and 2 of the non-spinning ones. Non-spinning here. And here. Alternating. Alternating. Cool. So now that is done. I don't have my phone on me. Hold on, what time is it? It's 20 to 2. Okay. I am well pleased with the progress. I did this last time, just for a little bit. Actually, no, let's put it here, just so I can cover it up and not have to look at it. All right. So, to recap what we did on stream. We got these rooms nice and organized. Okay, hold on. All right, now that's organized. Beautiful. Got the nice lighting in here. Happy with this. That was one thing we did. And then number 2, this one took the longest because I was dumb and made the room wrong. Number 3, and then number 4. Okay, cool. This is coming along nicely. I believe this spot here, I don't know, well, I don't know what I'll be able to put here. I might be able to do like a workbench or something, but for this spot, I think I'm gonna potentially do the alloy smelter here. And maybe something else? Question mark? Yeah. I'll have to advance through some quest lines just to see how many machines are needed. I should probably figure out like a setup for this stuff. I don't think there's any automation that I can do with it, but I should be able to make like a small little room that's dedicated to Blaze Boom stuff. Blaze Bloom. And then I think Void Shimmer Goo. Okay. Sounds good. What the pressure suit? Dude, that's gonna be sick to get. What the frick? But I think coming up soon, so I think this room here will be dedicated to Oratech production. Oh, that's a lot of quests in the Oratech line. Might have to expand this room a little bit too, which will be fine. Yeah, I will, because obviously I want to finish this quest line. Pneumacraft also uses a bunch of space. But it doesn't really look like it at first glance. But I won't know until I know, you know? Cool. Getting decently far into construction of things. Getting some, you know, basic elements finally cemented in. I'm really happy with that. Okay. So, unfortunately, that is where I am going to leave you. Still need to do the roof in here. I don't think that should take too long, just more annoying than anything. I also feel like I need to include some more windows. The windows are sick, but I don't really have spots for them. Actually, you know what? This could work well for a window. I just route the pipe up and over or something like that. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, well. Yeah, that's where I'm going to end it. Appreciate you hanging out. Tomorrow night, I'm gonna go ahead and say that I won't be on. Probably won't be back on until the 28th, I'm guessing. We'll see. There might be a stream in between then, but the 28th for sure is when I want to stream next because of Christmas indeed. So, until then, I hope that you have an excellent Christmas and enjoy your time with family. And I will see you after Christmas, but before the new year. Peace.